Hello! Before we continue into part 4 of this playthrough, I would like to make some notes. There were some local recordings, 2 being of VR Chat birthdays, and another being of the Discord April Fool's game. So yeah, feel free to check those out if you want. Also, I will acknowledge the previous part of this playthrough when it was exported to YouTube. I will acknowledge many of my videos don't get that many views on YouTube, but part 2 of the previous Turok did very well, all things considered my average. And this part 3 of this playthrough also did very well. So thank you to all who are watching these playthroughs, even if they're not like exclusively YouTube videos, even if they were just exported Twitch live streams. Just thank you for watching them. Really appreciate it. So let's get into this. I need to get going. I gotta get going. If needed, I've got a walkthrough video in the other window. I will not say who it is, for the obvious common sense reasons. And there's also multiple walkthrough videos out there as well. Besides, oh. Y'all want some? Oh yeah, let's just go. This is right where we left off last time. Okay, collect that. Okay, now that is open. Uh-oh. Yep, this is the second part of the level. This is where the inner hive is.
Game saved.
Alright, so let me just now do the promos in the 6 channels where I promote myself in. And then we'll get this underway. You know, I kind of said it earlier, I'll just say it. The reason I can't really show myself watching the playthrough or sounds of it that I'm using as a guide, because one, it gets messy with like having licenses to show someone else's content when it comes to YouTube. And 2, there's also the decision like, why are you using this person's playthrough when there's another one they could recommend? So I'm just like, yeah. So that's why, yeah. So many of these playthroughs where I would like to have a walkthrough if I want to try to find everything, if I'm gonna bother doing that, yeah, that's where it gets messy. So you're gonna be wondering if I'm like pausing a lot. That's because I'm looking at this and I can't show it for those reasons. So yeah, just let me take one little pause to promote myself. I want to thank everyone for your patience, and hopefully this video is as good as all my other playthrough videos. Maybe even better. So yeah. And let's do it! We're back. And yeah, everything looks good. I'm watching the stream, and yeah, microphone's okay, and yeah, we're good. So let's just do it.
Grenade launcher.
They forced me to pick this up, so I'm like, I'll just waste some grenades then. Nice. That is kind of useful. Lure them around. That did nothing. Okay, good. Nice. There might be another way I haven't gone yet. So I guess it's worth checking out. But I don't see any other way I can go right now, so I guess we have seen everything, maybe? That we can do as of now. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's continue.
Game saved.
Really? That missed? Good. Yeah, sure, you'll shoot that column down and be able to have a clear shot at me someday, Mr. Big Thing, little mantid. Really? There was another one shooting at me somewhere. Not quite sure it. Okay, oh, hello.
PFM layer.
Ooh, full of that now.
Flamethrower. Oh shit! That's a queen embryo. Okay. But fine. Queen embryo destroyed. Full health.
Adon sounds so happy about that. I can't blame her. Or
Game
saving after
saved.
destroying one of those.
Firestorm Cannon. Game saved. Game saved. Game saved. Mag 60.
Ooh. Alright, here's a place where we can refill our stuff. Thankfully. Ooh, flamethrower tank. Yep. Taking full advantage of this restock area.
Full health.
Oh, now they give me a full health when I don't need it. I think we're good, honestly. I'll make a save here and then I'll just
Game
AFK. So I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. With that said, I have returned. Now that I've gone inside, this will activate it. Here's what I'm actually thinking of doing.
How may I assist you?
I could warp back to where I missed, but the first secret was very early on in the game. It was, you know how I've been shooting random walls? The first one you can shoot, which I just somehow unfortunately happened to miss, counts as one of the 4 secrets. The other 3 secrets are all in this final area. So yeah. I'm thinking about just finishing the entire, just going through the endpoint and then just re-entering. We will have completed all the objectives, so we'll end up going back to the hub. Want to do it? Triple kill.
TFM layer.
That is probably a secret. We'll find out, I guess.
Ultra health.
It is. Kind of odd that it's that way. Anyway, welcome to stream. How are you? Oh, good seeing you here, as always. That's a satchel charge. We will need these to destroy the master computer. I hear one flying around, but where you at? Oh no, that's the just lava sounds. Really? Good find. How are you not dead yet? We have an ad break coming in a minute, so just hang tight for that, okay? Wait, are those homing? I just realized that now. Oh.
Game saved.
All right, I'm gonna wait out this ad break. Do, 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 do. In the next room, I think, is the master computer. We found the 3 satchel charges we need to destroy it, so we should be good. Let me do a double check. We will need to find the last 2 queen embryos. An inventory. Man, I missed the the Primogen key. We actually have to get the power from level 6 to get it. We also what's this thing in the nuke? We missed both of the warp portals, the true portal and the fake portal, for some reason. So I'll have to go back for that. Otherwise, I'm happy with how the level's gone. This was a fairly mazy level, but overall, it didn't seem like it went too bad. That's pretty well guarded. Yeah, it might be better to just do this. Yeah, y'all want this? You want to play like that? I don't think that was worked. You know what? Ah. Those big guys can move really fast, surprisingly. Okay, maybe this is a queen embryo instead. Fine by me, if it is.
destroyed.
Seriously? Okay. Yeah, you see, about that. That's probably the last secret, but I can't get that, obviously. I'll show you why I can't get that. Huh? Okay, I got it. I guess it's just a case of don't muck around too long in there and you'll be okay. They did not see that coming. Okay, only one of 4 secret found. I know where the second one is. It's way back at the start and I missed that one. A third one is probably behind some hidden wall somewhere. Alright, so back through. Heart of Fire is the spell from level 4, so that's why I can't get the Primogen key right now. As I think that's what the case is. Unless maybe I can. The Primogen key also needs the spell from level 6. I don't know. Let me see something. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna need to find my way there. Like so, that worked. Oh, I could have just gone that way, okay. This is either the master computer or the queen embryo. Actually, no, it's...
Game saved.
Needs the spell. The dreaded spell. Damn. So, mark that down. How? That's a master computer.
Saved.
And that's Termina getting hurt badly. I guess that's all of them?
Game saved.
I think it's 4. I only have 3 so far, I think. Well, let's just put down what we have so far. Oh, I had all 4. Okay. Good.
Master computer destroyed.
I don't want to stay around for that, I don't think. That's why I hightailed it out of there.
Saved. Game saved.
Also, I'll be honest, I'm not sure where the last Queen Emperor is. I found 2. We just need 1 more. Obviously, it's somewhere in this part of the level, but I guess I just missed it because it's a pretty mazy level.
Full health.
Oh, that's a boar. How? Could have sworn you would be able to break that one because of how it looked. It just looked different.
Game saved.
It's not. That one has to be destroyable. No, I think we just haven't been there yet.
Game saved.
Now to figure out how I can get up there. Okay, this is new. The map's being uncovered and all that. And there's a lot of enemies here. Yep, here's the last one.
Queen embryo destroyed.
And that's it. That's all the objectives.
Game saved. Firestorm cannon. Scorp grenade launcher. Game saved. Full health.
And that's how you would get there. Okay. Our mission status is kind of complete. So what I'm honestly just going to do is, let's see if I can... We have to make a decision here.
Saved.
What I'm gonna do is just... Okay. Gonna pull it up. But I won't show myself looking at it. Or I won't have sound going from it. Oh, this guy also did the first Turok. Nice. He probably also did the third Turok. You know, because apparently people seem to really like when I did Turok 1 and 2. Maybe we should try to get Turok 3. I do not have Turok 3. Perhaps that should be fixed. Alright, I've tracked down what would be the second secret. Okay. Or one of the secrets, most likely.
Game saved.
It was behind a wall you can blow up, but strangely enough, I guess we weren't looking in the right air one. This one is very notable. In fact, I think it actually counts as 2 secrets. So we better try to find it. Alright, back this way. Somewhere here. Hey, no, it's not back this way. Because I remember that. Well, that's back to the master computer. And I don't. I don't. I just kind of don't really remember how to get back there. I'll just have to. The secret area, to be honest, with some of the enemies in here, I'm not sure if we want to find it, but we will try to find it. This was like a damn good area. It'd be best if I just retrace my steps all the way back.
Game saved.
I don't know. I might honestly just. I think I'm actually just gonna warp back to a previous checkpoint.
Game
This is gonna be
saved.
next to impossible backtracking because of how many paths there are now.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
So yeah, we're gonna warp back. All the way back here. Like I like how I found that one path when I was looking for other stuff, but now that I wanted to find the other path, I couldn't. That's just how it be sometimes.
Firestorm cannon.
This is such a maze. This level is such a maze. Well, level 2 was a maze, but this one definitely takes the biscuit. I'm going to continue through this ad break. Oh, that's where he just came from, I think.
Full health. Game saved.
Well, this is where I activate one of the warp portals. As you can see.
Game saved.
This is where we got the Sacred Eagle Feather.
Game saved.
I am hoping it's here. Alright, that's one of them.
Game saved.
Okay, yep, got it. This is one of them. Now we just need to find the fake portal.
The spirits grant you the Whisperer's Talisman. With this talisman, you call upon
We need this for the
ancient
Primogen
voices
key in
to
stage 4.
for areas that may not be crossed otherwise.
Fantastic.
Game saved.
It says I'm all the way back here. And the Nook port is like way back.
Game saved.
It's so way back that I'm not sure if it's, like, worth getting now. Maybe I just, like, canonically finish up the level. As I do somehow find it. Oh, it looks like we're going up. It looks like we're going up. But this might be okay.
Game saved.
Okay, I know exactly where it is now. Without a doubt. It was definitely this way. Alright, let's go. This is the fake
Game
portal now.
saved.
And let me double check to make sure. Yep, everything's still running. Good. Everything's captured correctly still. Come on. Boom. The explosive shells for the shredder, easily the best weapon to use here. Well, best weapon and ammo. Explosive shells on shredder.
You have found
Nice.
part of the nuke weapon.
Harbigen key we cannot find yet until we get this power from level 6. So yeah. But we've gotten everything else. Honestly, all I need to do is find the secrets. Now let's just get out of here. See, look. When's the last time I've used a tech arrow? I've literally stopped using the bow and arrow once I got the plasma rifle.
Game saved.
What if I kept going all the way up? At that point, may as well experiment. If I can even do that. All this just for one secret. And there's our first
Game saved.
portal.
Game saved. Yeah, secret one is right after the starting room. So yeah, we do have to go all the way back. It actually might be better to just, you know... Oh, it's not. That's where we found the first key. It's gotta be in this room. Or at the very least, this room. It has to be around here somewhere.
That's it. That's the secret. Right there. What a chore that was. The last two secrets are like literally in the same areas I was mentioning earlier, so. So we go back and find where the second warp was. No, my first warp wasn't warp to the second warp. I hope I didn't miss where the warp point was. That'd be kind of sucky. Ah, whatever. We'll just walk through the whole level. It's fine. We basically found everything. Otherwise. Okay, warp point 1. Guess I think it's the first warp.
How may I assist you?
Engineering.
Game saved.
We're ascending again, I feel like, so I have to double check and make sure I'm going the correct way. If we're going up, that's the wrong way, basically. Yeah, it looks like a descent. Strangely enough, this is back to where we had begun the stream, and had just ended the previous stream.
Game saved. Game.
Save here and then make a hard save, just in case.
Game saved. Game saved.
Really? I didn't go this way?
Full health.
Alright, somewhere around here will be what we can blow up. Okay, I know exactly where it is now. Ready for this? Y'all are gonna love this. That's it!
Flamethrower.
How are they not dead yet? There we are.
Game saved.
I don't think it works in the water, that's the issue. That's it, that's the last secret area.
Game saved.
Huh?
Sardine Island.
Yep, called it. You have to pick that up to trigger this trap. Holy shit, that's huge! Holy shit, these ones are huge. but they're not any stronger, at the very least. Honestly, this was very worth it, I think. So that's it, except for the Primogen key, which we cannot get yet at all. So yeah, we're pretty much done with this level. Just find a warp portal out. Ad is starting in 1 minute.
Game saved.
The goal now is to find our way out of here. Just double checking. Yep. The other way.
Game saved.
At this point, I'm just trying to find the exit of the whole level. At least we found this. So I made my way back to the third checkpoint.
Game saved.
And I'm just gonna make a hard save here as well.
Game saved.
Or whatever the opposite of a quick save is. Alright, this was to the master computer. There's nothing here now. Damn it.
Game saved.
So that was to the thing. Well, at least it's easy to remember where it is. One of the secrets.
Game saved.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, now here's the issue. I'm gonna be going
You must save the totem, Turok.
into this.
Game saved.
Like, barely any health. Well, we've got good health, but it's not ideal right now. This one luckily doesn't appear to be too difficult.
Mission accomplished. Game
Alright, this is the first boss level we're gonna see. So enjoy. Indeed it is. Welcome to stream. How are ya? Good seeing ya. Like, what is the big one of the big ones of these dudes? Let's see. What if I just got an idea? I'm gonna try to run around and just recover ammo, if it's even possible. How have you been? Yeah. Thanks.
Game saved.
Okay, next phase. Begin the process of slowly dismantling our enemy here. Pick up what I can. Boom. Really? How was that? How was that? I had to shoot that thing when I did because I don't know if it's gonna come back up with like recovered health or something. So yeah,
Saved.
with all that said, here's where we stand. I did not do level 4 yet. I did 1, 3, 2, 5, and then 4. Still need the private key from level 5. Level 4 we haven't gotten anything from. So yeah,
Game saved.
I believe we saved the totem. If I remember correctly. It said new cheat enabled, so yep. That means we succeeded, right? So here we are.
Saved.
I'm actually gonna do something dirty. I'm gonna see if I can do an exploit.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Remember that one place right by one of the, right by the breeding grounds in the hive level? See if shit's gonna still respawn. Yeah. I heard a lot of good things about that game, but I've never been able to play it, unfortunately. Maybe someday. Never too late. So yeah, exploited perfectly as planned. I think 95 is... I want to say 95 is fine, but it's... better safe than sorry. Try to get to 100. That's one thing I can do, but I don't have... The last Xbox I ever bought was the 360 or the, you know, was the Xbox 360. And my opinions on emulation are not exactly... I'd rather not do it, so more than likely, yeah. I'll just accept, like, if I would really want to do it, I would probably just accept, you know, whatever price, whatever duty on eBay wants it for, and just, you know, buy the actual N64 cartridge. It's not the wisest idea, but it's the idea I'd most want to go, because why not?
How may I assist you?
Yeah, quick warp back to, the hub.
Game saved.
Okay, time for level... Let's do level 4. That's a level 6. Okay. There's the level 4. Oh, that's a level 6, and... I think level 4 is open already, but let me just double check.
Game saved.
Is this level 4? Yep.
The lair of the blind ones.
This, in my opinion, is the scariest level in the game.
Little is known of this mysterious race. Legends tell of ghostly figures emerging at night from underground and dragging hapless victims to their doom. Though they do not possess the power of sight, the blind ones are hardly helpless. They can hear the beat of a heart and smell the blood of an intruder from a great distance. Attacking with primitive brutality and a lust for warm blood, they have lived for countless centuries deep beneath the surface of the Lost Land. Your mission objectives are as follows. Seal 3 thermal vents, trapping the blind ones beneath tons of rock. Locate the energy totem.
That's all we got for
and defend
objectives?
it at
Surely it's
all
not that
costs.
simple.
Game saved. Game saved.
Because we did level 5 and we got the power from level 5, we can get the Primogen key already. Meaning we do not have to backtrack to here. This, in my opinion, is the scariest level in the game. There's full health if we needed it. And there's our first... We'll go into it now just to trigger it.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Since you're here, I mean,
Game saved.
anyone can get it if they decide to go into the business. Although it's not exactly on my priority list because I've already got like a long list of games that I've been meaning to play or replay, so yeah. Okay, this was just... no. Because it takes ages. But at least I've got an idea where to start looking. Walmart or like whatever. If I want to get that game. For now, I'll just try to get through more of my backlog. There's a blind one. Oh my god, it's the worst power-up. You're so helpless. Oh, you're going up. The primary gen key, if I remember correctly, is up here. So that's why I'm here now. Really?
8 lives remaining.
That's so dumb. So it won't stop you from falling to your death if you jump up from above. So it looks like what you have to do is actually go up with it. I don't agree with that, but it's whatever. What if I toss a grenade up there? Seriously. Oh, there's our first blind one. Got lucky. I'm gonna take a lot less damage this time around. Okay, maybe one hit less.
Game saved.
Ooh, that was nice. So was that. Was this even the right way? I thought the key was easier to get. I guess they moved it? I don't know. Shows how little I remember of this game, truly. But I need a key. It's dark. Oh, there. And that's why I hate this level, that spider enemy. They're giant spiders. Scary ass motherfuckers. They're so big. Luckily one's dead already. Ah! There's 3! You know what? Nah. That's what you get. There's a third one somewhere. I fucking have not forgotten. Yep.
health.
And I needed that ultra health, definitely.
Primogen key found.
I don't know, I remember it being easier to get the Primogen key, but I was right about it. So it was there, I just... Up there, so yeah. Well, good thing we got it now. We don't gotta worry about it anymore. This is all respawned, apparently. Which is a different area. This level, if I remember correctly, is definitely not that mazy. So... we should be good. Leapers. No, that was quite an adventure, wasn't it?
Plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled. Game saved. Game saved.
Yeah, I got it already. You can get it in level 5, but here's another level where you can get it. So yeah, I got it already. Yep.
Plasma rifle. Sniper capability
And that's our
enabled.
first of the secrets here. Secrets, 3 secrets.
Game saved. Game saved.
Yeah, I've never played the multiplayer in this game, so unfortunately I wouldn't really know. Anyway, let's go down again. Let's continue on.
Game saved.
If I'm missing anything, like, you can let me know. I'm not gonna, like, delete your messages or get mad at you or, like, do worse. Because I want to get through this game as much as you all want to see me get through it, too. That portal will lead us back up, so I'll just keep going down. It's not a very mazy level, thankfully. It's... Harpoon gun.
Harpoon gun.
Best harpoon fisher ever, ladies and gents. Okay, I got it. Okay, I can get the spears back. Nice. Alright.
Your oxygen is low.
We have an ad coming in a minute, by the way. But luckily you know, because I just told you I can keep track of these. Well, an ad break. No, don't go down there yet.
Game saved.
Let's see what's down here. Yep.
Warp portal activated. Game saved.
There. Well, happy early birthday. Let's just continue. Lol, I made it. Actually, I only want to drop down. That's why.
Shredder.
Alright. So it's not dead silence for 90 seconds. I'm just going to swim around, I guess. Here. There is some ammo down here. And some health. I think I'll just hang out here. Wait out the ad break. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. No idea what the razor wind is. There's the portal up, I guess. That's even what it is. Don't even remember. Not quite. I know, I'm fully aware of that. I just don't want to use the bow. I want to use other weapons. Okay, I think that's unlimited. Let's see. Can I make it? No, I don't think so. I honestly, at this point, we honestly might just be better off continuing. Down. There's no way. Oh, there is! No! I missed! Wow, I had the regular town out by accident, and that was apparently enough to kill them. Just that alone. I might be doing a sequence break, but I don't really care. Yep, the enemies are spawning now. Yeah, this is kind of a sequence break. Now we'll just have to see where he reunifies to. Oh no, I don't have it yet. Never mind. Alright, back around we go. No biggie. We'll just find the eagle feather. Oh dear. Okay, let's go down. Hooray! Huh? Oh. Really? From behind, of course. I get why they do it, but I would still prefer the original, not even like re-releases anyway. I get why they did it.
Game saved.
Because they're trying to attract like new generations to play the older stuff and help them get on it. I can see it both ways. We want to play it as is, but they would want to see things a little clearer. But obviously, I prefer the original graphics. Because, you know, it's kind of the era I grew up with. It's what I know, so yeah. So basically I'm doing it all in reverse. Okay. Funny enough. Because I kind of did a sequence break. This is definitely not the way we're supposed to go, but let's just roll with it. Uh-oh.
Game played.
Water. Okay, pocket of air, not bad. I guess we'll continue back. Yeah, we hit that already. I'm just double checking to make sure we did. I'll just drop down. Ah!
Grenade launcher.
Hey, grenade launcher. That's a good weapon to probably use against these. Because they're not exactly going to try to evade you or move around much, those super giant spiders. Come on. Hey, Grim, how you doing? Nice. Oh, yeah, nice. Sounds good. Yeah, my previous game playthrough before this was the first Turok. I think I did pretty well. I just played it on medium. I'm playing this also on a normal skill as well. I gotta play this, and playthrough is going well. Sure, I've been a little lost at times, but overall, not too lost. At least I like to think. Ooh. That does not work. Nope. Damn it. Okay, so an underwater door has opened. We know because the game told us. I don't know. I kind of like the first Turok more because of how simple it is. But this is the better game in my opinion. Especially remastered to when it runs more than 10 frames a second. I played this on the original N64 and ooh boy. Well, obviously because it uses keyboard and mouse, right? I'm playing on keyboard and mouse since I'm playing this on like Steam/PC, so I wouldn't know like on like any of the consoles. I'll have to check if I still have the N64 version. Because it was originally my friend and I might have had to give it back, but we'll see. Boom. Oh shit, hold on.
Game saved.
Oh god. Let's run for it. Ah, fuck you! Ah. Ah, fuck me! We know what's gonna come eventually. Hello? Here's a word. You know what I'm just gonna do here? There is a big spider in this cave. If I remember correctly. Bitch. Wait, I found all the keys? What? Oh, look at these little gremlin thingies.
Full health.
Well. No, fuck you. Right.
Mag 60.
Yeah, I apologize if I'm not looking at chat as much as I should be, but I'm just, you know, focused on getting through this. Well, I have no other use for grenades, so why not just use it on those?
How may I assist you? Game saved.
Hey, I might actually legitimately die. Just want to point that out. Look at that, 17 health. Oh, no, I'm not. That's why.
Full health. Game saved.
That's a lot of blood coming from these little spiders. Okay, don't miss this, please, Termina.
You have
Good.
found a sacred
That's a
treasure.
red eagle feather this time. Boom. Oh my god, is that respawning stuff I hear? That's very helpful. Yeah, the graphics update was nice for Conquer, but yeah, I'm looking at these and I'm like, yeah. I see what they're saying, yep. Up on the chat. And we're good. You know what?
Charge dot.
Seriously, the charger didn't work?
Game saved.
No, it's just jumping down. Come on.
Game saved.
Let's see what will respawn on this little, very, very tiny, literally man-sized island. Or woman-sized island, if they prefer to say that.
Full health.
Or Scorpion missiles, the missiles fire like in threes, so yeah. Very nice. I might actually use a cerebral bore more. Like, I forgot about it after using it a few times. It really does seem like a great weapon. I'd like a plasma pack, please, game. Where's my plasma pack?
Game saved.
Thank you. You're so nice, game. You really are.
Game saved.
I think next all I really need are 8 more green shotgun shells. Okay, that works too.
Game saved.
I compare areas that have respawning stuff as if they're like bonfires in like the Souls games and stuff. Or just like rest stops, if you prefer.
Game saved. Game saved.
Yay! More spoopy area. Ah! That's how it's supposed. Nope. The 3 amigos! All dead. Well, that would have been a use for it.
Game saved.
You're surprisingly weak to plasma, I've noticed. Come on, y'all want some?
Flamethrower.
Like I always said, that was not the case, and I took a lot of damage. I should just explosive shelled the dude.
Game saved. Game saved.
Fuck me! Actually, no, please don't fuck me. That's very inappropriate. As I keep saying, but don't do as I say.
Game saved.
Oh, I said no, please don't do that. No, you can't. Now that, good you don't roll that way, because you can't. There is something I need to point out. Now that I found the red eagle feather, I actually found the portal thing at first, but for some reason I lost track of it. Once we find the next portal, I mean the next checkpoint, we'll just warp back to it. It's fine. And there's a vent chamber. Nice. We found a satchel charge for it already, so we're good.
Game saved. Plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled. Thermal
Bye-bye.
field.
Okay, looks safe.
Game saved.
So yeah, as you can see, that's not too bad.
Game saved.
Because if I drop down, that's just to where a thermal vent was. It's not connected to anything else. It's just there. We got it at least already. And now I must figure out how to advance through the level. Or at least try to remember it. It's probably here.
Game saved.
That is dark as shit down there. If there was a big spider, I wouldn't even know. Because those things don't make much sound except... And they sound exactly like the common small brethren. Except they like spit shit at you. I mean, spit acid at you. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh no, this is the one I think it is.
Game saved. Game saved.
Oh no, I'm gonna make this hard save here.
Game saved.
Oh hey,
Torpedo launcher.
very glad we found the torpedo launcher. Would have been a shame if we didn't, you know?
Game saved.
Just for this area is why the torpedo launcher is in the game. Literally just for this. Really, Mr. Turok, you can't grab onto that? It doesn't really matter, we can just, yeah.
Game saved.
Man, this part was dreadful on the N64 version. Luckily, the quality of life fixes really help here.
Your oxygen is low. Your oxygen is low.
The oxygen is actually no, I shouldn't be mocking that. That's actually a big concern. You can hold much less air inside of you than the original Turok could.
Game saved.
And we got it.
Saved. Your oxygen is low.
I know, Adon. Don't worry about it.
Your oxygen is low.
You gotta be kidding me.
Get to the surface.
That's a long way, man. As you can see. Well, I hope we never need that again, because I don't know if I'll be able to get another torpedo. I used up all of them. Wait, let's see. No, even with no the torpedoes honestly weren't that good, in my opinion. Just didn't feel like it was tuned well for them.
Game saved.
Let's see. Yo, I remember on the N64 version, you use air a lot more, a lot faster. So that was why I was like so worried earlier. So that's a quality of life improvement I definitely improve of. Let's down here on this last one?
Your oxygen is low.
Wonder what's over on this way. One is the way to continue, another is a thermal vent. We'll just have to find out.
Saved.
Vent chamber. Nice, this is exactly what we want.
Game saved.
Bitch. There's a cave door key.
Thermal
go.
vent sealed.
That's our second thermal vent closed.
Your oxygen is low.
Onward. Oh, hello.
Game saved.
Boom.
Game saved.
Okay, that's a recharge area. Nice. We'll see what respawns.
Game saved.
So, how is everyone? Depending on where you are, it's either breakfast, dinner, or overnight for you. Hopefully, I'm playing
Game
pretty
saved.
okay at least. Even if it's not the best, at least hopefully I'm playing it well enough to enjoy. I really need to use that cerebral bore more. But maybe in a future playthrough, hint hint, if I want to up my game. Because I feel like, because you can now save or load anytime, it might be worth just saves coming through a playthrough on a harder difficulty.
Game saved.
It wouldn't be in good spirit, but you never know. Could be worth. If it's worth another playthrough. Okay, now the grenades are respawning. That's a Gen 7, that's an A tier. I'm actually gonna try to get that. Apparently I have it already?
Game saved. Game saved.
Let's just go.
Game saved.
There is something I need to point out. I'm in a precarious position because, guess what I don't have? The power from the Sacred Eagle Feather for this level. I found it before finding the Eagle Feather, but I didn't go back for it. So, yeah. So, do keep that in mind. I may actually be halted out. We'll see what happens, I guess. Ah! That one got me. Even though I never fucking saw it. Fucking lava. Bitch. You know what? No. You know what? Get fucked. Even though I never saw it, that one got me.
Game saved.
What's up here? Let's just find out. Man, this point is annoying on the N64 for obvious reasons. But here it's no big deal. Trivial at best.
Game saved.
I'm aware that I do need to find the switch. Up there is the Oblivion portal. Ah, shit. These dinosaurs hybrids are evolved powerfully. Like, one evolved ones, they are called Fireborn, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Full health.
Because I was too lazy to go back and get what I needed from this level.
Plasma rifle. Sniper.
Yeah. I just need to make sure don't fucking fall in. Don't be lazy, Termina. Yep, so I was right. Thank you for confirmation on it. Of course! Is there a third one? Hello? Third one? Like, I thought that one's Shadow. I'm like, oh, fucking course it would be these. On the bright side, when I kind of have to re-go through the level to find secrets I missed, at the least, I don't think those things ever respawn. If I ever find Sunfire pallets, those are gonna be really useful. Well, how do you want? Okay, how do you want me to kill those things then? If you're gonna mention every time I killed, I wasted ammo unnecessarily. I know. I'm like, well, I gotta kill them with something. What do I gotta do? Charge dart it? That'd be terrifying trying to charge dart those things. You know? Even if it works. That'd be the most terrifying thing ever, like trying to kill those things with just a charge dart. And then going up that, there's just slash them. I wouldn't do it. Like, let me try something. Because obviously they retuned. Yeah, you really don't need the power from this level. It's so obsolete, basically.
Game saved.
Okay, looks like another place we could win one.
Game saved.
The Warblade's been pretty good. It is possible. It is possible. We could try it. I'm sure it's possible. The Tranquilizer gun, probably there's no way. It probably wouldn't do anything. But the Charge Dart definitely seems good. Gee, I wonder why they're giving me this. I could never imagine why. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a little different.
Flamethrower.
Hold on, wait, what? You see that? Look. I don't get it. That's odd to look at. Get fucked.
Game saved.
It's really odd. There better not be a big ass spider up there. That's odd. Oh, hey, at least it was up here, of course, but at the very least. At the very least, it didn't walk through this little cave.
Game saved.
I would have done something absolutely terrible if it actually if it was actually right here when I climbed up. Absolutely fucking horrible. Things between me pissing myself and punching my monitor, anywhere between. You know what? Nah, I killed it already. I was thinking maybe we could try to charge dart it. I swear to God, there better not be. Okay, this better not be the same thing. Yeah, this is one monitor you don't want to fucking break.
Game saved.
I guess that was worth it for that secret. Okay, that's 2 of 3.
Game saved.
Where are we now? Wow, they really buffed the Warblade, didn't they?
Flamethrower.
Ah! That would have been terrifying if I just ran up to that. Yo, that would have been terrifying. Could you even imagine if I just tried to run straight to the checkpoint? Come on, you want some? Yeah, you want some? Come on. Let me see something. Yeah! They don't like the fire, do they? Yeah! Yeah! You want some? Come on, it's barely hurting them. That barely does shit to them. Good. Seriously? They're just gonna run away if they're on fire. You know what? Take that. Bitch. I'm like, the Warblade did nothing. Well, you could stun them, but the Warblade does nothing, apparently. Like, I was hitting them like 10 times. While being fucked by these little things. Get my ankles bit by those little things. I swear to God, they better not respawn. Yo, those big spiders respawn. I will lose my shit.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
That wouldn't happen to be Natalia, would it? Oh, hey! Look what we found. The sunflower pods.
Sunfire pod.
Now what? Okay, okay, I'm trying to see how to act, like what button is a sunfire pod? That's odd. It's not assigned to any button. You'd think it would be 9, but it's not.
Game saved. Shredder.
I'm gonna demonstrate something. Hang on. Instant kill.
Plasma rifle.
Alright, time to find a key.
Capability enabled. Game saved.
You know what? I'm just gonna sequence break it. I really don't care. Actually, no, you probably were supposed to jump. And that's all the secret areas! Yatta! Why the fuck did I do that? Am I just a dumbass
8
now?
lives remaining.
Am I just getting so impatient like I'm like, oh, I'm missing a key, I can't find the key. Yeah, long ago on a channel that no longer existed. Man. Should I have just kept that up? I don't know. I feel like it's... Maybe I should have. Probably should have, but
Game
I
saved.
didn't. I need to figure out where that key is that I am missing. Because I need a key. That's for damn sure. People zoom the map out, it's okay. Wow, moron. He doesn't want to run.
Sunfire pod. Game saved.
You know, I hated this level at first, but I feel like for some reason now, this time,
Game
it's one of my
saved.
more favorite levels. The spiders are scary, yes. I mean, there's one now. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Boom. Yeah, the spiders are still scary, but they're for some reason less. Hold on. I got it. They're less scary this time around for some in the remaster than the N64 version. Not quite sure why. Maybe because the N64 version was just like, you know, it was already slow, so these things moved slow and it was scary, I guess. That way, I don't know. Something like that, maybe. This has to be a trap. I ain't buying it.
Game saved.
Told ya. Yeah, how can I please pick this up? Thank you. Yeah, they do sound pretty, but there's a lot of danger around beauty for some reason. As the saying goes. Alright, we're nearing the last thermal vent. Because I see a satchel charge.
Game saved.
We check after we get this one. Yeah. We also found the secret. So basically, we
Game saved.
do the totem defense. That's gotta be the last one.
Game saved. Game saved.
That should really go under 6 or 7, or maybe even 9. Burn, bitch. Whoa. You know what? I got a better idea. Fuck you. First death coming.
Grenade launcher. Sunfire pod.
You know, if there's health that would recover, that would be very helpful right now. I'm just saying. Well, there's also this, yeah.
Game saved.
There's one key.
Game saved.
Go find the other key. It's gotta be down here.
Game saved. Game saved. Game saved.
Open sesame.
Game saved.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna die.
Sunfire pod. Game saved. Thermal vent.
And that's it. That's all the thermal vents. And mission task, that's it. So that's a mission complete. We even found all the secrets. But of course we're missing 2 things and 1 last key, so yeah.
Game saved.
I like this level this time around. Oddly enough. Oh.
Game saved. Sunfire pod. Game saved. Game saved. Game saved. Shredder. Game saved.
Yeah, it's over. There was nowhere to get health. It's a long way to go without health, so I'm gonna accept this death. Such a long way to go without health.
Game saved.
So yeah, we have technically as a stats died once. There was nowhere to get health. Like as you saw, nowhere to get health. For some reason. Which was very unusual, because the game's been pretty generous with health for the most part. Oh my god, look what was right there at the end. Ultra health.
Ultra health.
Seriously. Where's our last hard save? Yeah, we made our bed. We have accepted the death.
Plasma rifle. Sniper capability.
Well, I'd rather have 100, like, oh, what was it? 200 health instead of 111 health. So, it's whatever. That was really unusual, though. There was, like, no health for, like, ages. So that was honestly really unusual. They were still... Ammo was still okay, but it was almost mostly Sunfire Pods and Cerebral Bores.
Game saved. Game saved. You must save the totem, Turok.
Well, at least now we're getting ammo. If you don't miss, these are good.
Mission accomplished. Game saved. Game saved.
Yeah, I'm not happy about the death, but there was nothing I could do. There was no health for like a long time, which was really odd. Oh yeah. At all. Or maybe I could have just played better and yeah. Well, that would have lasted just a little longer. Oh, I see. Are you gonna open? I get fucked. Oh my god, that hurts you? And that's that.
Game saved.
Gotta be level 6.
Game saved. Game saved.
This is great and all that I still need to find the nuke part and the power-up, so yeah. I missed them for some reason. I don't know. I did not think I would miss them. Like, I found each but I didn't find a switch for the warp portal, the second warp portal anyway, which would have led to Oblivion. So yeah, I want to at least find these. Just to say I found them.
Game saved.
And just focus on the final level and the final boss all in one stream. I'm gonna do one run through back through the level.
Greetings,
Because I
Turok.
remember finding the,
How may I assist you?
true portal, as I call it, before finding the, you know? Wait, why the hell did I... Why did I warp to the Death Marshes? It's Lair of the Blind Ones I want.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Blind Lair, they call it. Ah, let's just warp to the entrance. I love it how there's like a save point right there. I guess that's for if you were to go and get the Primogen key. If you did level 4 before level 5, and then came back.
Game saved.
Hey, oh, T-Rex bones maybe. Or some other big dinosaur. I mentioned that earlier, but I was too focused on, you know, getting used to the level to remember.
Game saved.
And yes, if I redo this game, I'm gonna do the levels all in order. So yeah. Because why not? So make use of the
Game saved.
warps anyway.
Game saved.
I'm gonna run through the level as fast as I can. Alright, there it is. We got this. Now, say we got it, even though we have no use for it.
Your offering pleases the spirits. I grant you the Heart of Fire talisman. Now you may walk over seas of lava without being harmed.
There we go. Now it's just the nuke part we need.
Game saved. Game saved. Game saved.
Alright. Time for me to look how to get to the nuke part. Alright, right after all the underwater caverns is where I should start looking. If I looked at this correctly.
Game saved. Game saved.
Continue on. Alright, into the water. Okay, run through this goddamn part again. That almost ran right the fuck off the level. Good thing I was paying attention.
Game saved. Game saved.
In theory, I wonder if I go on those teleporters to go back up a level past when I drop down. I wonder if in those rooms that would open up if there are items and health. Probably are.
Your oxygen is low. Game saved.
Is this where it starts? I think it is. In fact, there it is.
Game saved.
Oh my god, is this it? If this is it, if it's just because I missed going here.
Game saved.
I don't know, I think that's...
Game saved. Game.
Oh, that's where it... Something like that. So... Okay, I see where it is.
Plasma rifle. Sniper
This area is new to me.
capability.
Okay, this I missed this area totally, I think. First time through. Yeah, looks like I missed it the first time around, totally. I probably would have been more willing to look closer if I had the assurance of having this power up the first time. You know, having gone back up when I should have. But there is an issue. There's one more big spider now we were gonna face. Because I didn't face it earlier. So, just keep that in mind. I think so.
Game saved.
Okay, thank God there was not.
Activated.
This whole area I missed. Okay, maybe... No. There wasn't where I thought, but maybe up ahead there is. We'll find out. No. Bad! This is how we do it. I miss this whole area, so my bad, anyone who is using this stream and also this VOD and also this export to YouTube as a playthrough. So yeah, sorry about that. There could be, you never know.
Game saved.
Here, let me make sure. So yeah, this stream went longer than I expected, but it's fine. Lots of gore. I hope we see more of these enemies in Shadow of Oblivion, which is the third Turok game, the one after this one. This is a cool atmosphere. I like this. I like just blowing up those enemies with explosive shells. Or other things that make enemies go kaboomy and split into pieces. It's pretty nice. Okay, this way.
Game saved. Game saved. You have found
And there you go. See ya. 3 of 3, 3 of 3. And then, but level 5, we do need the power from level 6 to go back and get that. Here's we hang around and wait for stuff to recharge, maybe? Alright, we're good. Let's continue. Yep, that's that. Look at that.
Game saved. Game saved.
We still need to exit the level. We're not 100% done yet. With this level, at least. However, let's just keep going the way we were going.
Game saved. Game saved. Game saved.
Hope I can find any method of escape, however it is. Through one of the checkpoint warp portal. Well, that's not the way we're gonna escape.
8 lives remaining.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm just double checking we didn't lose anything. I think I'm just gonna continue through the level normal because I'm so worn I only can just, you know, see like after streaming for 4 hours to just see like any path that just happens to be visible. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to do the level just as normal. The only way I know how at this point. I really don't like backtracking, as you can tell. For whatever reason. Even though this game you do have to.
Game saved. Game saved. Game saved. Game saved.
Alright, this is how we're gonna do it. Just exit to the hub.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Back to hub, please. Thank you. See, look. 4 of the keys are already in. And that is it.
Game saved.
Here, I'm gonna make a save here, and that will be it.
Game saved.
And yeah, that will be it. Let me just make sure.
Saved.
That we're good. And that is that. Of course, after level 6, you have to go back and get the Primogen key from level 5. And then I want to take one visit to that huge secret in level 3 again. Just because why not? Actually pick up those weapons properly if I can. To show the secret properly. And with all that said, after that we will fight the final boss. So yeah, thank you all who have watched. Really do appreciate it. No, maybe make sure. One last save, one last load. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm super paranoid about that, I know. But that's that. Okay, set everything back up for, I will do everything in my power to stream tomorrow. Somehow. Some way. Everything possible. So, yeah. Thank you all for coming. If anyone's new here who hasn't followed yet, please consider following. So, as I, set everything up for... Yeah. Oh, no, the player's still on 2 times. So, let me fix this. Let me unmute. Here, let me just... Yeah. Okay, here's my stuff. Here's my Steam if you want to add me, because I was playing this through Steam. And I play many of my games through Steam. YouTube, this will be exported to. And Twitter, I still have, if anyone still uses Twitter. I had fun. I at least did a lot in the... So, we're gonna pick a raid target now. I raided this one person, I think, a couple of weeks ago, so I might just raid someone else. So, yeah. Let's just... Let's raid... I don't think I've ever raided Arrow before, so let's just do that. Playing Final Fantasy XIV Online, I guess the username gives it away, but they are also possibly going to do the KC event if they haven't given up on it. Like, I made that comment because you'll see why. Take care, good night.